Now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high-flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Wells. Second chance shot. Bass's shot is off. Montreal leading by 3. And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks. I got some news from Montreal's head athletic trainer. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise. And for a team with a thin roster, this injury really hurts. They will need everyone to step their game up.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
Here's Sampson. Yet to see a basket. Right wing. There's the triple. Perry, shot's good.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
They set the screen. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's White. The D's right on him. Pass to Wells. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. That shot is off. Fires away from way outside. No luck on that one. And we finished off one half of play. Montreal on top. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Lindsay road trip ahead, but that's a challenge they can rise to. Chance to prove their grit.
Yeah, the road can bring opportunity. Doesn't have to be an obstacle.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for Montreal.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes and feeding off them. I expect them to sustain this enthusiasm.
Yeah, I mean, these fans just love this team. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Montreal leading by 6. Here's Sampson. Still no points. Perry sends it home from three-point land.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And for Pittsburgh, they've got James, and it's White in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Bass. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bass has gotten his first basket of the night.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And for Montreal, Here's Ferry. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be? But so far, that's not been the case.
Here's Evans. Pass to Wells. White for three. Connects from downtown. White's got 8 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Montreal calls timeout.
Start it.
Here's Sampson. No made baskets yet. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Wells. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's White. Rebound Montreal. Cook's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Good shot by Ferry, no good. For Pittsburgh, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Cook. Cook's got 8 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. And now a 9-point Montreal lead.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Here's James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. White drives in. Here's Bass. Rebound Montreal. Cook's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From 7 feet. Pass to Ferry. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. And now it's a 12-point Montreal lead.
Their defensive effort is certainly lacking since halftime. They need to wake up.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. James up top. Here's Evans. Screen by James. Here's Wells. Pittsburgh, no good that time either.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Pickett. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pittsburgh, no good that time either.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Just 5 on the clock. The 3. The shot misses. Pittsburgh has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Love. Pass to Bass to stop the run. That shot missing. Montreal leading by 14. Drains the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
For Pittsburgh, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Lets it go from the wing. Drained it for 2 points. And it's Montreal's ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Pittsburgh foul. Substitution on the court.
And so it's Montreal up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible success defensively. Shooters back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Pittsburgh, and it's Oberto in at the center position. Here's Oakley. Off target at the rim.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Oberto from the left block. And Montreal making a change here.
First personal foul, first team foul. In for your Montreal team, number 30.
Montreal leading by 13. Moody on the wing. To the wing, right side. Jenkins. That three's off the mark. Pittsburgh shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. There's a screen. Here's Love. Rebound Montreal.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. Jenkins' shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Love. Releases from the wing and drills it. For Montreal, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Montreal calls timeout. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
The head coach for Montreal had some instruction for his guys during the break. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ferry, pass to Cook. Lets the three fly. James with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's White. Defense is right there. Bass passes to White. 5 on the clock. Releases from 15. Rebound Montreal. Cook's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Montreal leading by 14. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to White. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Ferry. Here's Cook. Takes a three. Bass grabs the miss. Bass has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Evans. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, second team foul.
1:56 left in the final quarter. Montreal has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Ferry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ferry's got 14 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside White. For three. Pure from three-point range.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Montreal leading by 12. Stolen. And here they come. And rejected. It's good on the putback. Well, Montreal shooting just 38% for this game so far. Sampson passes to Ferry. Off target from three-point range. For Pittsburgh, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. There's the three. Pass grabs the miss. And so it's Pittsburgh with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to James. For three. It's hauled in by Sampson. And it's Montreal's ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ferry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
"12 seconds left in the game. So it's Montreal with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And guys, I think the grind of the season is catching up with him a little bit. It comes across in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a tumble. He seems to be wearing down a bit. Maybe tonight, though, he can get his legs back under it.
Let's check out Pittsburgh's starting lineup. James is out there with Evans. Then it's White. Then it's Big Cat. And it's Burks in at the 5. And for San Antonio, they've got Wembanyama. Green is out there with Ewing. And it's Wood in at the 5 spot. Well, Greg, this matchup features 2 teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now here's Love to the inside. Here's James. That's in there. Love with the assist.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Now Green. Outside, Ewing. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so White will bring it up for Pittsburgh. Their last encounter was in Oakland.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
Yeah, and that led to a few of their key guys spending long stretches of the game on the bench because of foul trouble. Hard to find yourself back in a rhythm when you do that.
Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Ewing. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here is Love. 4-point game. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Now here's Green. 12 points his last outing. Pass to Ewing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Ewing against Love. Now Burks. Here's White with the shot. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Green now, top of the key. Top of the key jumper, no good. Evans feeling it out a bit. It's White on the wing. Tries it from 19. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
For three, Ewing. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to Love. Out to White. Shoots over Ewing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And it'll be Pittsburgh with their first time out of the game here. Butler, he's checked in for San Antonio. Bridges comes in for Ewing. And Pittsburgh also making a switch. Aldridge, he's checked in for Evans. Here is Love. He's coming off a 19-point game against Philadelphia. Burks sets a screen for Love. Pass to Burks. Now here's Aldridge. Pittsburgh working the ball around. And here's Love from the arc. Rebound by Butler. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at San Antonio. They're in the upper part of the conference records right now, in 5th place.
And right now for San Antonio, they've fulfilled a lot of the promise they showed coming into the season. But they just haven't taken that next leap forward so many thought they might.
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they'd hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
Now here's White. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Good work there as it goes.
And all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Aldridge with a screen on Bridges. Pickett, that's good.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. From the arc. Pittsburgh pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Pickett. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass with a screen for White. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Green fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's San Antonio. They're up by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Ren Benyama's out there with Butler. Then it's Bridges, and it's Clark in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Bass. Evans with it. Lock at 6. Over Clark. Here's Bass, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Bass has got his first points of the night.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now, here's Bridges. 9-point game his last outing, and he's good on the 3-ball. Pittsburgh shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Bass, a screen on Bridges. Here's Pickett. San Antonio with the rebound. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, but when you shoot a percentage in the low 30s as a team, and they did that in that game, it is just not going to be your night.
Yeah, you check the stat sheet and you can dominate just about every other facet of the game, but it's not going to make up for anything if you shoot the ball at such a low percentage.
Now here's Evans. Still scoreless.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
No good from Clark. For Pittsburgh, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Bass can't get it to go. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
Ewing's checked in for San Antonio. Green comes in for Bridges.
Get loud for your San Antonio dancers.
Let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Well, you look at Burks, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Anderson wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anderson's got his first 3 points of the game. And Ewing has got the ball here for San Antonio. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Clark kicks to Green. Wembanyama sets a screen for Green. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pittsburgh trails by 5. And it's time for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for San Antonio. Told me that it looks like he sprained that wrist. Thankfully, no signs of broken bones. He won't be returning to the game, guys, and he may be off the court for a short period of time. Back to you, Kevin.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Aldridge. A beautiful reverse layup.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Ewing the pass to Butler, and the wide open shot from Green. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Let's a floater go, and out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. .51 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, Ewing launches it. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's James. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. James has got his second bucket.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Outside, Ewing. Green against White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Here is Love. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. White, a screen on Ewing. Burks on the wing. Fires the three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. San Antonio leads by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a 6th man on the floor. And next up, we have the award winners, our players of the month in the East and the West. In the West, the Monster.
He's been a force over the stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing, relentless approach.
No one's been able to stop him. No one's really come close. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. San Antonio leading. And Pittsburgh looking at who they've got out there. Evans out there with James. And it's Big Cat. Then it's White. And it's Burks. And at the 5 down low.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to James. And here's Burks. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Green taking his time here. Evans with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's White. Burks sets a screen for White. No coverage that time. White's got it all tied up now for Pittsburgh. And San Antonio shooting around 40% from the floor here. Here's Puska. And it's off from three-point range. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh. Pass to Love. Back to White. Over Green. And it's White missing. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Puska. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 10 points for him.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh.
How about the numbers for Green? Averaging about 18 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
And here's White. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And Pittsburgh with the possession here. After the basket by San Antonio. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Green dishes to Ewing. Releases. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Well, defensively, they've been flat in this second half. A very different type of team than we saw in the first.
Here's White. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Love the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. And nothing is falling for him right now. San Antonio leading by 7. Outside, Green. From the top of the key, Pittsburgh pulls it in.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Burks, the basket good off the assist from Evans. 1:33 left in the third quarter. San Antonio calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Antonio making a switch here. Clark's checked in. And now with this break, here are the premier glass cleaners among rookies over the course of the past month. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Puts it up from 17. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 7 now for San Antonio. Here's Pickett. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. No good there.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Green with the ball. Here's Puska. It's rebounded by Bass.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Out to White. Six on the shot clock. San Antonio with the rebound.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Now here's Green. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Bass. Bass has got 4 rebounds now tonight. No good that time. And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Pittsburgh trails by 7. We've got Green. Clark is out there with Butler. Then it's Ewing, and it's Stewart in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. And San Antonio shooting 43% from the floor. Clark, the pass to Ewing. It's hauled in by Oakley. Pittsburgh shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Lets it fly. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
For 3, Ewing. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Oakley. Outside Gordon. Pass with him. Guarded by Stewart. Right block shot. Passes shot. Good.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
San Antonio leading by 5. Clark outside. For 3, Ewing. Green in the high post. He's against Gordon. Shot's good by Green. And San Antonio leads by 8.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Pittsburgh. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. So Pittsburgh ends up going with a whole new group. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Pittsburgh's head coach talked to his team during that timeout. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Trying to get open is Burks. And it's White missing. San Antonio leading by 8. Pass to Wembanyama. Over James. Wembanyama, no good. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Evans kicks to White. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ewing gets a wide open look. No good on the triple.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
To the middle. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. It's White on the wing. Rebound San Antonio. Now Green. Over James. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Wood against Burks. It doesn't go for him. For San Antonio, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here's Green outside. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Burks has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's White. Here's James. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. San Antonio leading by 8. Outside, Green. The jump hook. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Green.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for San Antonio.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
.07 left to play here in the fourth. Here's White. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now here's Green. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And San Antonio leads by 13.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's White. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. And they get it. It's hauled in by Wood. And so it's San Antonio with it. Buska, covered by Evans, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And now, our player of the game.
Billy, ma, kid, quicker than Billy, ma. Talking really, not needed, ma. Flow like you come freely, ma. Especially I ma. Keys to my beamer, ma. Holler at Beanie, ma. See me, ma. Rolling deeper than any, ma. Through Jenny's, ma. Through you city, back up the King's line with nice shice. And they tripe when they produce and sell the same be twice. All over close to from broke to having broke, 'cause my price range is low, but now I'm knocking like Jehovah. Let me in, Bill Gates. Let me in, spin. I got money to lend my friends. Now we in, candy beans, Kenwood and tears. Now I win, sin, through the pen I make my ends. Now down, down, baby, yo, street in the rain. Come on, boom, boom, baby, ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go up, listen to it now. Pass it to me now. Down, down, baby, yo, street in the Range Rover. Boom, boom, baby, ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go up, listen to it now. Pass it to me now.
Too obvious, okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay, like Kalani's. Roger like Kalani's, okay, here where the party is. Right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, But I'ma add to you, I'ma give you some best, I'ma add to you. We're on the avenue and I ain't never seen no one bad as you. Maybe I'm savage too, they can't disrespect you, I gladly. I don't play about mine, I don't care. I'm addicted to you and it's clear. I love the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what good comments. Okay, like Kalani's. Roger like Kalani's. Okay, here where the party is. Right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, Baby, let's be a movie, come with me, know that I'm choosy, I need you to back it up, that ain't fast enough, you know I'm man enough, and I don't play about it, you know that I'm about it, I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay, like Kalani's. Roger like here where the party is. Right here where the Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire,
Welcome to the NBA Project. This is the moment you all been waiting for, basketball fans. Let's do the Slam Dunk participants. by texting your score.
Cause these Philly I bought with me don't no joke. No, all I know is when it come to me, I got young. I done did it. Every time I'm in that, I get to throwing 30 G's. But now I'm hanging out that drop head, I'm riding down no collar. They let me earn back home, that young be wildin'. We young, we mobbin', like Batman and we're this two-door Maybach with my seat on reclining. I'm like, real wood up. Real wood up. If you ain't about that game, then shut up. If you dip me in your rats, I get when you touch down in my hood. No, that tour life ain't good. Catch me down in MIA. And that heat game on wood. With that Puma life on my feet. Like that little engine I could. Boy, I slide down in your block. Back on 12 o'clock. And they be throwing deuces on the same they watch. And I'm the king of my city cause I'm still calling them shots. And these lanes talking that the same. Raise that lock. The same that came up and I had to.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. We've got the Monster, also the Monster out there, and it's Valentine and at the small forward.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Good ball movement here by the East. 6 to shoot. Here's Furry. And Galloway pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Furry. Burks pulls it in.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Furry passes to Furry. Pass to Furry. Rebound by the East All-Stars.
Just a little more defense in this game than we're used to seeing.
Yeah, and I like to see that, quite honestly. I mean, they're battling hard at both ends right now.
Now here's Payne. Down low, the 9-foot shot. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
So they take the lead.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars. So both teams making some changes here.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Furry, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Furry. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Pass break, here comes the West. Here's Furry. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game. I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Love's checked in for the East. Irving's checked in for the West. Cook comes in for the Monster. Here's Furry. He has yet to score. Four on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Furry.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Love up top. He's covered by Irving. Here's Hoffman. And another miss by the East. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is Irving. Burks sets a screen for Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here is Love. Over Irving. And it's Love missing. Now the West with the ball. Pass to Cook. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. West All-Stars lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
We're a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
We've got Rollins, the monster out there with Big Cat, and it's Hoffman in at the power forward position. So that's who the East All-Stars start the second with.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Here's Furry. No good on the three. Here's Galloway. Connects from three-point range. Galloway's got the lead up to 4 now for the West All-Stars. Pass to Furry. Lets it go with a 3. That ball's made assist by Love. Furry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Valentine's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Tyler. There's the pick. And it's the East with the rebound. Here's Sims out to the right wing. Takes the 3. Out left to the wing. Good ball movement here by the East.
Come to me.
Love outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And the West All-Stars have possession. Here's Valentine, and the jam by Valentine.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Sims. To the right side. Here's Furry. To the wing on the left. Here's Buska. He nails it, and we're tied up.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And it's Cook with the ball for the West. To the left side wing. Galloway kicks to Cook. From past the arc. Payne grabs the board. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That gives them the lead. Furry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Drobniak rejected by Payne. They retain possession. Shoots the 3. And it's the East with the rebound. Payne's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Buska. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And made only about a quarter of their shots in the first. Totally flat, but they bounced back and built the lead here with a much better second quarter.
Now a timeout call by the West All-Stars. teams changing it up here. Here's Furry. There's the pick. Pass to Drobniak. And stolen by Payne. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Sims. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Furry.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Tyler. Scoreless thus far. Will it go? And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The East leading by 4. Here's Sims. From deep. It's hauled in by Furry. Furry passes to Valentine. The West again cannot hit. Here's Furry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The West trails by 6. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Cook dishes to Valentine. To the paint. Here's Callaway. Payne grabs the board. Payne's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Furry. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how's that for communication between teammates? Terrific pass and even a better finish on the alley-oop.
And the first half is now in the books. East All-Stars ahead, leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star game, is there?
On the floor for the West All-Stars, we've got Valentine, the monster out there with the monster, and it's Burks in at the center.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
Here's Galloway. Payne covering. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Very no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That shot wide open. Galloway's got 8.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here.
On the court is your Fighting Squad. Get loud, fans. The loudest fans get free t-shirts.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Timeout called here by the West. They're going to talk it over. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Burks the pass to Galloway. There's a good screen. Here's Furry. Rebound by the East All-Stars. They've led by as much as 10.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Furry. Still without a basket. Now, here's Burks. Pass to Furry. 6 on the shot clock. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. The West again cannot hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Furry passes to Furry. Pulls it up. Wide open shot is on the money. And now a 12-point East All-Star lead.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Furry. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Payne. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Burks has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Furry. That 3 off the mark. The West trails by 12. Here's Furry. Still yet to score. Launches a 3. The West again cannot hit.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Furry. Off target with his 3. And so here are the West All-Stars. Here's Valentine. The West again cannot hit. The East leading by 12. Pass to Furry. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Furry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the East All-Stars. 30 seconds left in the third. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
A nice shot by Furry.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Furry. Puts one up from 19. Count the basket. Furry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's the East All-Stars, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
We've got the monster. Payne out there with Big Cat. And it's Hoffman in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. Here is Cook from deep three-point land. Payne grabs the board.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Sims. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. And here is Valentine. Pulls up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Valentine's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the West All-Stars. Here's Sims. Lets it go from deep. The West grabs the miss. Furry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. This one for 3. And it's Cook missing.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Furry, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Furry. Pass to Irving. Here is Cook. Shot clock at 6. Back to Irving. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Driving in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Clock at 6. Back to Love. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
After a tough first half, their field goal percentage finally starting to creep up. Trying to hold on tight to this lead.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
A nice shot by Furry.
And you know what? He's been on the big stage, guys, and he's been at his absolute best.
And Greg, barring something unforeseen, I mean, I think we know who the All-Star MVP is going to be. He's already got one hand on that trophy.
Here's Valentine. Payne grabs the board. Payne's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Sims. Valentine grabs the board.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
It's tipped. Here's Sims. Here's Furry. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Irving dishes to Valentine. Pass to Furry. Unloads. The West again cannot hit.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Furry passes to Sims.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Here's Tyler. Outside Irving. Here's Galloway. Over Love. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Here's Furry. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Allen kicks to Love. Allen, a screen on Irving. From deep three-point land, Burks pulls it in. Burks has got 7 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Pass to Tyler. Beyond the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Tyler's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Furry. A nice shot by Furry.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Pass to Burks. Here's Drobniak. Here's Callaway. It's hauled in by the East.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit. bit more.
Over to the wing. Burks on the wing, defended by Allen. Pass to Tyler. Here's the screen. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Love with the ball for the East All-Stars. 16-point lead. Very no good.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Outside Irving. Here's Galloway. And the three off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
With the teardrop, and Love gets it to go. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Tyler. The West again cannot hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Ferry passes to Ferry. Pass to Ferry. A three ball. Drills the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Drobniak. Here's Tyler. Trying to end the drought, and the shot goes down.
And the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
Pass to Ferry. The three. Ferry, no good.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Here's Galloway. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range. Galloway has got 10 points in just the second half.
This is their plan in the second half. I mean, try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Here's Ferry. He's covered by Irving. There's a screen. Off target from three-point range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Here's Galloway. His three-pointer's off the mark. The East leading by 16. Pass to Ferry. Good ball movement here by the East. Of right side. The three hits the three-point bomb.
And Kevin, after being unable to find the net in the first half, they sure seem to be a different team here in the second.
Exactly. I mean, finding their stride offensively, and they're on top on the scoreboard, and things are looking pretty good for them right now.
The West again cannot hit. Down low, Ferry. That's in there. Love with the assist. And it's 9 points for the Monster.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Pass to Tyler. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot that time not on target.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Love. The West grabs the miss. Burks has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Drobniak. And it's the East with the rebound. Ferry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. And the East with some changes. Payne, he's checked in for Big Cat. And the Monsters subbed in for the Monster. The West All-Stars making a switch here. And so here are the West All-Stars. Here's Tyler. Pass to Galloway. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. Galloway's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the West All-Stars. The East leading by 18. Here's Furry. Shot clock at 6. The tray. They get it again. Takes a three. That one, no good.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Here's Furry. And Tyler kicks to Galloway. They set the pick. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Payne passes to Furry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's hauled in by Furry. Furry's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's hauled in by Furry. Furry's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Furry. Now here's Payne. To the middle. Here's Allen. Tries again. Here's Furry. And another miss by the East.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it. Cook is checked in for the West. Here's Furry. From downtown, Burks pulls it in.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here is Cook. The 19-footer is on the money. Here's Furry. Pass to Furry. Trying to get something going, and that's 2 points on the layup. Furry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Here's Furry. Galloway taking his time here. Over Payne. Again, the West All-Stars.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Cans it from downtown.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here is Cook for 3. The shot, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Out to the wing. There's the lob to the hoop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
To the wing right side for the 3. Payne grabs the board. Payne's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Furry. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Look at the turnover situation, guys. And it's not been that bad, just a handful. And when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
The West trails by 21. Here's Hunt. To the left wing. Here's the 3. Galloway with the bucket. Galloway's got 18 points now here in the second half.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Inside. Payne in the post, and it's in there.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, direct your attention to center court for the presentation of the most valuable player.
The church in a minute. I ain't put on in a minute. I ain't been on earth in a minute. I always talk to God, but I ain't been to church in a minute.
I'm prolific, so gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it, no kidding. In front of your building, sitting on the steps, feeling no feelings. Last night it was a cold. You gotta keep the devil in his hole. But you know how it go. I'm front line every time it's sold. Flow, run and shoot pro. 458 drop, playing bulletproof soul. Every few shows, I just buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. Through the Cancun, on the boat. Then dock that Tulum, just love. Listening to music at the Mayan ruins. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Cruising, my cultural influence, even revolution. I'm integrated vertically, y'all fluid. They tell me hustle, dumb it down, you might confuse me. It's like that weirdo rap you used to. I'm a urban legend, South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curb detectives. Guesses, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seem reckless. You got an L but gotta eat for effort. Dropped him off in the Mojave Desert, then left him. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip, straighten out my jewelry on my dresser. Well known, flick up and pose, snatch from Rico's till T-shows. Whatever, playing chess, not checkers. For you clever, see bro, you ain't living by the street code. Been through all these motions up and down like a seesaw. I can never view you as my equal. Wanna hear your CD fault. I'm finna take it there. This time around, I'ma make it clear. Spoke some things into the universe and they appear. I say it's worth it, I won't say it's fair. Find your purpose or you wasting there. Though y'all scared. Eyes open, I can see it clear. They don't make them bar none, they don't make them real. They don't make it where I'm from, they don't take it here. They ain't seeing due time, I be making meals. Bossed up in this game, I've been making deals. Get your lawyer on the phone, we can make it real. I got checks and balance, I flex dramatic. Other 50 on my neck, just my reckless habit. Ain't no on my rap, disrespect the savage. I make one phone call and the rest get handled. It's just another front step with candles. No message from the we accept your challenge.
this and that, though we still intact. Get the off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs are made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. This right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If it's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact. Guess I gotta go again and show them it ain't luck, yup. And they thought it was over for me, boy, they had me. Been through all the rain, now the sun on me. Ain't no point in stressing, gonna be what it's gonna be. Back to back with the prayers, so many times I gotta memorize. I done seen so much pain that got me desensitized. OG's talking about stick to the script, I had to improvise. This that classic B.I.G., I got them hypnotized. Moving at my own pace, doing it my way. Way before the braids, yeah, they been took the wave. Ain't nobody from the crib ever did it big like this. It's like my parents turning my kids how I'm taking care of they. I had to go through it just to get to it. Had to watch from the bench, I had to sit through it. Get to it, trust issues, brought my to it. My aunt had to do it. I hope the same demons don't haunt me. Come with the down life, members only. I'd have been down so bad before, I swear I wasn't gonna get back. But look, the old me and the new me is a mismatch. They don't understand or how much it's taking off your mind, off your soul, just to show up and make it. This for my dog that's overwhelmed. Even if he don't make no one never break it. Cause we've been through this and that, though we still intact. If they off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs all made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. This right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
That's how I'm living, like I'm in a city. That's how I'm whipping, like I got a money. 4 a.m. in this, ain't going to sleep, I'm on a mission. Louis V on my bag, it's some money made a difference. I'm still the same, no different. But I came a long way from transported penny pitching. Talking about L's, man, I hand them out on any given. Sunny clothes to the public, still I'm getting chicken. I'm just reminiscing, I was broke as when that song dropped effect. Heard they talking about I switch, I put the city on my back.
Been through this and that, though we still intact. If they off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs all made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. That's right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
When I came too far to let you in me. Back coming, that's a fact, that's a fin, they had to crack back. She knew I with me cause I'm much. Get snapped back lately, probably talking, I'm getting litty. Used to dream of being big like big. Martin Luther King should see how I live me. Big necklace, wrist froze, big step, wrist, big. And I'm free, and I'm getting richer than a. I ain't look like low shit, man, he say glee. And he get me back on my feet.
You feel better when it's earned, that's a fact. Play me, lesson learned, that's a fact. Everybody gon' get their turn, that's a fact. If the job ain't done, I don't wanna hear congrats. Mortal Kombat straight out the pit, that's a fact. Thought I wasn't gonna bounce back in this, that's a fact. The best thing my ex ever had, that's a fact. Only thing with they back against the wall is the plaques.
So you think I ain't gonna speak from my heart, you know what I'm saying? I want 1,000. Yeah.
I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions, She heard she got emotional. Got my heart like I feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. Turbo Panamera, the seats, bird feathers. Keep lie on me like Carmelo. Don't lie to me, I'm on God levels. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you a rebel or what we done? Stars, what we doing? A few remain nameless, deserve my dedication. I just want my movement like Larry Davis. Came from Amsterdam, had my head up. Screenshot, got me fed up. Playing with like a silter. She ain't tryna shop me, she thinking selfish. I just bought my yarn, new Rosettas. Went to Tokyo, I had to hit the like the kicker with her cause she played soccer. Entered to some goals. No, she want that Bentiaga and it's obvious. Real patience for them big faces and I got it. Still from the last night. The ones working. I just left. Your wife at the back. Leave me all alone, I'm throwing a party. I'm gonna have commitment in this world of sin. Try my best to love you in this world we in. Take another look at every foreign I'm in. End up with the that I started with. I must been when I recorded this. Had in my hand while I was typing it. I know I'm arrogant, but don't be trifling. I iced at you once and you got iced again. These guitars sound like Parliament. I just blow the chick, baby, pardon me. All black trim, dark burgundy. Keep it real with me, no perjury. Put them bags on her arm like waistband. Sex Fifth Avenue, she ran through 80 bands. Got your passport ready with some aliens. Got my transport up on my radiance. Got my transport up with Mercedes-Benz. I can't never give up on what we had. Abracadabra made my side better. I'ma stay down with you, but don't give me a headache. Lifestyle's radical, please excuse me. California housing, getting better with my visions. Audemars Richard Mille came in a FedEx. Like a grudge that I ain't never again. While I'm looking at my present, presidential tense in the back, I done made it. You better stay on your getting graded. Take you to a spot and same bars as you ready. Whip the double R with the stars in the head wrist. Caught up with the baby, did I change the edge? Times got hard and I your lashes. Everything real, I got my gold veneers added. But I will rock a paddock if you love us. Maybe it'll be. I know I lost your trust, but I made you. I got it to tell you how I'm feeling. I tiptoe, now I dance with the devil. I take you 4 out to Bahamas. Shout it right for a real one like a. I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions, She heard she got emotion, Got my heart like I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. On your grave and some red leather. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done?
Pluto got 20 girlfriends. I'm doing it wrong. Cut off all my. Now I'm only putting you on a song. Day one, shawty been with me from the playground. Hey now, maybe that's the reason I was playing around. Running like a chicken with his head cut off. Through the streets with a lot of red leather on my shoulder blades. In my older age, see the error of my ways, but I'm still not totally over all the temptation. Why the sin give you all the sensation? Yeah, I'm with Future up and just wasting a lot of money on the education. Throw so much paper that we causing inflation. Now it's late and I'm getting impatient. Penn Station, I'm playing, I'm just. She whispering my ear. But I'm staying strong, I got authority, willpower. When I feel power, me and Astro, 6'4", we the twin towers, twin. It's a metaphor for the boy when you in proximity. I can't stop right now, they gon' remember me forever. My story's more clever, my similes was better. My energy was never on some toughest. I was just a conscious rapper that was. I was just a college from a rougher premises. Kept my nose out the streets, but I love to get a whiff for the action. With risk comes attraction. And I turned into a track star. Wanted all the you think I rap for. I've been trying to since Hacksaw, Jim Duggan, running through the field in my Timbs. Now I'm with your Metro on the VIP. Incoming. for the like we make love and thinking to myself, could I really be with one woman? I think so, but it's hard when you with your dogs at the thinking I could Ruby Rose with a keystroke. Ego, ask yourself, is that gonna bring you peace though?
Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you're a rebel or where we gone.
Welcome to the NBA Dunk Contest. This is the moment you've all been waiting for, basketball fans. Let's meet the slam dunk participants. Let's check out the scores. Remember, fans, to text your vote for who you think has the best fight. The winner.
And I make my ears knock down, down, baby. Your street in the Range Rover, boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go, shimmy, shimmy, go up. Listen to it now. Pass it to me now. Down, down, baby. Your street in the Range Rover, boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go, shimmy, shimmy, go up. Listen to it now. Pass it to me now.
On the floor for the visiting team. At point guard, Burton. At power forward, Dragon. At center, Liu. At the other forward position, Page. At the other guard position, let's meet the stars for your national team award. At the power forward position, standing 6'8", number 50, Nance. Power forward, standing 6'5", number 20, Ward. At the point, at 6'3", number 7, House. At the end of our position, standing 6'5", number 22. At the third position, standing 7'3", number 24, Gabe Matthews.
Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for him.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Here are the starters from Montreal. They've got Drakos, and it's Burton in at the point. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Ward, hands out there with Matthews. And there's House, and it's Tyler in at the two-guard spot. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Burton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Here is House. Turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. Pass to Ward. Here's Matthews. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here is House. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Montreal. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And they really got after it from a defensive standpoint throughout that entire game. The turnovers they forced really tell the story.
Well, hey, if you can prevent the other team from getting into a rhythm, the advantage is all yours.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Tyler. Here's Ward. A 14-point game for him in the win again.
And he caused major problems with his defense as well. He had 4 steals by the time the game was over.
And it's denied. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. They get it back, and Matthews throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
So it's the Timberwolves now, after the basket by Montreal. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot from the wing. The Monster with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Burton. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field. House, the pass to Tyler. Here's Ward. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. 5 on the clock. And Matthews gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And first time out of the game called for Montreal.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find the handle.
It's time for defense. Get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All my fans, get on your feet and make some noise for t-shirt time.
Montreal making a change here. And how about we check the numbers for him?
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Pass to the monster. Goes back up. Here's Perbet. Here's Burton. Three-pointer on the way. Mans with the rebound. Here's Tyler. A 20-point game for him in the win against San Antonio.
And one of the big ways he came through was at the foul line. They couldn't contain him. He was equally effective at scoring baskets as well as getting to the line.
And so it's Montreal now, following the 3 by Minnesota. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Montreal again missing.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Pass to House. No one near him. It's rebounded by Montreal.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here is House. Thing on the board. Hits it from 3-point range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
30 seconds left to play in the first. And Tyler kicks to Matthews. From outside, off the mark. Montreal trails by 5. Here's Burton. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And here's Matthews. That one doesn't drop. And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
They've got House, and it's Dixon in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here is House. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Jenkins with it, and it's Harden picking him up off Olave. Collects the 2-pointer near the hoop.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to House. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Dixon passes to House. Fires from deep. Another miss by Minnesota.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
For a about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Floyd, good. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Come on, get down for your Timberwolves Lakers game.
So for Montreal, Njai checked in. That's Bryant in for Floyd. Pass to House. Launches it. It's rebounded by Montreal.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
They grabbed their own miss off Olabe. Banked in off the glass.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
For Minnesota, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Here's Freeman. To Tyler, over Jenkins. A nice shot by Tyler. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jenkins with it. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Hawks in Atlanta. Off target from outside. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Freeman. Pass to Tyler. Shoots it. The rebound by Njai.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Outside, Bryant. Launches a three. Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got himself on the board with three there.
And just a great second quarter for them after such a difficult first, bringing that field goal percentage up from below 30 and now with the lead.
And that one's good. House.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Montreal calls timeout.
Second thing, now on the court is your action-packed hype squad. Get down and let it ring. Second thing, now on the court is your hype squad. Get down and let it ring. Which side is second? Like the Pacers.
It's a completely new group from Montreal. And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Furry. And here's Rockos out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Furry, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Timberwolves. Nets. House.
We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Here's Burton. Pass to Furry. Montreal again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Tyler, providing around 26.5 points a game, rarely has an off night. And that one's good. House.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
29 seconds left in the first half, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Matthews. Here's Ward. Three-pointer. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Perry. Offensive rebound. The 3. Montreal again missing. And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Right back after this break.
16.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes and feeding off them. I expect them to sustain this enthusiasm.
Yeah, I mean, these fans just love this team. Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. So, a pressing question. Hustle D. Jeremy wants to know, will Shaq's career as a DJ surpass his basketball career?
Wait, Shaq's a DJ? Nah, I'm just...
Kenny, don't make me release this footage of you dancing on my stage.
It's
I
all
will
right.
release it right now. I'm picking my phone up right now. You say another word, I will release this footage.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here is House on the court right now for Montreal. They've got Dracos, and it's Page in at the 3 slot. Fires the 3. Ward misses. Montreal trails by 6. Here's Furry. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Ward, good. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Here's Furry. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Nance outside. Matthews scanning the floor. Ward misses.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Burton, the pass to Page. Montreal again missing.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
And he's able to get it back.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Furry. A three-pointer is right on target. Furry's got 5 now.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better look.
Minnesota calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at the Timberwolves. They've done well enough to be in 5th place in the conference so far. And checking out Montreal, they're much further down in the standings right now. Matthews passes to House. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Ward. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land, here's Matthews. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Montreal trails by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Furry. Offline with his 3.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Montreal calls timeout.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best dance move. Let's go. have the camera on you. Oh, that's nice.
This group has players swatting away the most shots in the league this month, the shot block leaders. And so it's Montreal now, trailing here by 8. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Page. Second chance shot.
Away to a foul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And Montreal making a change here. Malone's checked in.
22. Harry Malone.
Minnesota leading by 8. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Now here's Matthews. He's tightly guarded, and it's good. 2 points.
This strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Now here's Dragos. He's covered by Matthews. On the wing, Malone. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Malone's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Montreal trails by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
They set the pick. There's Dragos. Misses the 3. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to House. Now here's Matthews. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Here's Malone. And that one's on target from the wing. Malone's got his second bucket of the night. Timberwolves leading by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Matthews, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Montreal. And Jenkins kicks to Malone. Pass to Jenkins. Now Dragos, covered by Nance. Here's Jenkins. Oh, good with the triple. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Minnesota on top, up 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Ward, and it's Tyler in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Jenkins. Off target from outside. Minnesota leading by 8. Here's Ward. Pass to Klein. Bogdarich buries the long-range jumper. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin. Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Now here's Jenkins. Montreal again missing.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Malone. Sinks that one from the post. Malone's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Montreal. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Timeout called, Timberwolves.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here is Matthews. Here is House. Nance passes to Matthews. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tyler. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contributions.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Here is House. Right side Matthews. Pass to House. Timeout call, Timberwolves.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Defensive Minnesota. Make some noise. For the win. Number 25, Tony.
Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Ward misses.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Furry. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Dracos. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Pass to House. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Montreal calls timeout.
Second phase. Now on the court is your action-packed Ice Squad. You got number 8. You got on the court is your Ice Squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Furry. And it's good off the back rim and in. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here is House. Pass to Ward for the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here is House. Mans a screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Burton to the middle. Reed passes to Dragons. Here's Page. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Here's Tyler. Pass to House. This one for 3. No good that time. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Furry. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
No team. First personal foul. First team foul.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Minnesota with the ball. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here is House. Plays it up and banks it in. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
they've been waiting for? You ready? I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, to shine like this. In a matter of time I spent on some in the back of the locked on wrist, see my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she try and bless me like I said I chew, like a sneeze. Please for them getting cream, never let them get in between of what we started. Look, but I'm lying hearted. They love me when I was stuck and they hated when I departed. I go and get it regardless. Draw it like I'm an artist, no crawling. Went straight to walking with foreigns in my garages are foreign. I did it without an album. I did it with Mariah. Lil', I'm on fire. Icy as a hockey ring, Philly flyer. When I bought the Rolls Royce, they thought it was lease. Then I bought that new Ferrari, hey, to rest in peace. Hey, to rest in peace to the parking lot. Phantom so big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking about my then what you talking about? Moving silent, and I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. I don't say a word. Was on my grind and now I got what I deserve. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? When I bought the ass tomorrow, y'all thought it was rented? Flexing on these, I'm like Popeye on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. The captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type to can the men cash, then grind like I'm broke. That Lambo, my new, she'll ride like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my head on my, cause these, and I gotta make it back home, cause my mama need that bill money, my son needs some milk. You, cause these Philly I bought with me, don't, no joke, no. All I know is, when they come to me, I got young. I done did it. Every time I'm in that, I get to throwing 30 G's, but now I'm hanging out that drop head, I'm riding down on Collins. They let me earn back home, that young be wildin'. We young, we mobbing, like Batman and we're this two-door Maybach with my seat on reclining. I'm like, real wood up, real wood up. If you ain't about that game, then shut up. If you dip me in your rats, I get when you touch down in my hood. No, that tour life ain't good. Kept me down in MIA. And that heat game on wood. With that Puma life on my feet. Like that little engine I could. Boy, I slide down in your block. Bike on 12 o'clock. And they be throwing deuces on the same they watch. And I'm the king of my city, cause I'm still calling them shots. And these lanes talking that the same that flop. I'm the same from First Street with them braids that lock. The same that came up and I had to wait for my spot. And he hating on me, waiting on me. Still on that hood, my Rolls Royce on E, they gon' remember me. I say remember me. So much money, your friends turn to your enemies. And when this beef, I turn my enemies. We them, they go for 40, ain't no 10. Hold up, broke, turn rich. Love the game like Mitch. And if I leave you, they ain't done pretty. It was something about that rollie when it first touched my wrist. Had me feeling like that boy when he first touched that. I'm gone. Woo!
So, I typed a text to a girl I used to see, saying that I chose this cutie pie with whom I wanna be. And I apologize if this message gets you down. Then I CC'd every girl that I'd CC round town. And hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smiling. All around me true, but I'm no island, peninsula maybe. Makes no sense, I know crazy. Give up all this that's in my lap, no looking back. Spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors. They dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm so like a, I'm glad it's night. So the light from the sun would not burn me on my when I shoot the moon. High jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. My partner yelling too soon. Don't do it. Reconsider. Read some litter. Sure on the subject. You sure? You know we got your back like chiropractic. If that do you dirty, we'll in detergent. Now hurry, go on to the altar. I know you ain't a, but Remember what I taught you. Keep your heart 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Hey, keep your heart 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Man, these girls are smart. 3 stacks. These girls are smart. Play your part. Play your part.
Jones, the choose it, lover never. Drive a compressor, top notch. Get the most, not the lesser. Trash like the $40 in the club. Up the game, it gets no love. She be cross country, giving all that she got. 1,000, I'm pulling Bentleys off the lot. I smashed up the gray one, bought me a red. Every time we hit the parking lot, we turn head. Some wanna choose, but them is too scary. You chose me, you ain't a, you a.
Baby, you been rolling solo, time to get down with the team. The grass is greener on that other side. If you know what I mean, I show you. You've never seen the 7 wonders of the world. And I can make you the 8th if you wanna be my girl. When I say my girl, I don't mean my woman, that ain't my style. Need a real street, walk a green mile. We piling up the paper on the dining room table. Cause you able to realize I'm the truth and not a fable. We rockin' Russian sable, keep that chiller on the rack. What I look like with some $1,000 for my back. I'm $1 million Mac, they need $1 billion. Put my in your life, watch your daddy get rich. Easy as ABC, simple as 1, 2, 3. Get down with UGK, CBU with B. Cause what's up with no, and what's up with no. Don't be a lame, you know the game and how it goes. We
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Friday, they go back home and will be hosting the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in San Antonio, going up against the Spurs.
And for their matchup with the Jazz, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Miller, and it's Washington in at the 3 slot. And for Atlanta, we're excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Bobo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Here's Barry. Pass to Sanchez. They set the pick. Here's Hendricks. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. And it's Washington missing. Here's Mobo. Lowry with it. Here's Galloway. He's guarded by Washington. Galloway can't get it to go. And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Mobo. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Sanchez passes to Barry. Here's Sanchez. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Mobo gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Sanchez. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Galloway. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Sanchez. Now Washington. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. The Hawks trailing. Here's Mobo. Pass to Galloway. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Washington passes to Barry. Here's Sanchez. Clock at 6. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Mobo. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, he's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Making a change here. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Hawks in second.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
We're seeing 2 teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
Number 25.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from deep. To the wing on the left. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Rose up top, down to 5 on the shot clock. Randolph misses. Atlanta leading by 4. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Sanchez. They need this. He can't get it to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks ahead. They're up by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Atlanta leading by 6. And it's Gray in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Webb. Here's Galloway. Offline with a 3. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Atlanta with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Webb. Outside wall. 3-pointer. Rose grabs the board. Los Angeles trails by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Randolph. Here's Novak. Here's Hawkins. No points so far. Here's Hendricks. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Webb. Here's Gray. And Atlanta misses again. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Randolph misses.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Here's Randolph. Pass to Hawkins. Shot is up. No good. That would have tied it. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Wall. Rebounded by Novak. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Los Angeles making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Galloway. He's got 6. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gets the 3 ball to go. Galloway's got 9.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. checked in for Hawkins. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Sanchez. Pass to Washington. 6 to shoot. Here's Sanchez. Fires from the wing. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Back to Galloway from the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Los Angeles trails by 6. Here's Sanchez. Pass to Washington. Here's Sanchez. Lets it fly. And Galloway pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
This one for 3. Rose grabs the board. Rose has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's Washington missing. Atlanta leading by 6. Pass to Mobo. There's a screen. From outside, off the mark. 56 seconds left in the first half. Here's Sanchez. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Up top, Lowry. He's guarded by Washington. And the shot goes. And the Hawks lead by 8. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Sanchez. Stop the drought. Misses that shot. Struggling now. Shooting 1 for 8.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left in the first half of this game. Fires for 3. The shot no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Atlanta Hawks.
Their defense is getting it done, intimidating shooters, locking down lanes. They force guys to take bad shots and give up on plays.
Intimidating and very disruptive.
Not unlike yourself. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Checking out Los Angeles. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Atlanta leading by 8. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Washington, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. Shot clock at 6. Bobo gets the bucket.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Barry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. 5th on the list, Los Angeles.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
Atlanta's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Mobo. 7 points in the game. Pass to Galloway. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. It's one. Washington, high post, 20 feet out. He can't hit that time. The Hawks lead by 11. Here's Galloway. It's rebounded by Hendricks. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just around 26% for the game. Barry misses. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Mobo. Back to Galloway. Pass to Mobo. Fires the 3. Miller pulls it in.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Here's Barry. Here's Sanchez. Knocks it down from distance. Sanchez has got his second basket of the night.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Timeout called, the Hawks. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. On the wing, Galloway. Three-pointer, no good.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Pass to Barry. Here's Sanchez. He's got 6. Clock at 4. The 3 ball. The rebound by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mobo. From deep three-point range, Miller pulls it in. Miller's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Brown's checked in for Lowry. Hawkins is checked in for Los Angeles. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Mobo. 7 points in the game. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. And the Hawks lead by 9.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Sanchez. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Atlanta. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Mobo.
The officials were right on top of that.
And Los Angeles making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Washington left side. The teardrop. A minute 4 left in the third. Here's Mobo. He's got 9. Washington grabs the miss.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
To the middle. Here's Novak. He's scoreless. Back to Washington. From deep three-point land. They get it again. Pass to Hendricks. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. Atlanta leading by 9. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Number 18, Deshaun.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Novak. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hendricks. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Los Angeles trails by 9. And it's Wall in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Sanchez. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Webb. Here's Brown. Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target. Here's Hawkins. Lets it go from 11. No good on the shot. Here's Galloway. Pass to Webb from downtown, on target from range.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Los Angeles trails by 9. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Harry misses. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Webb. Lets it go from deep. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Barry to the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Atlanta making a change here. Turner's checked in. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The Hawks call timeout. Brand, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Let's go. Next dancer. Everybody get down.
Teams making some changes here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Mobo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Miller's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Washington outside. Here's Barry. To the paint. Here's Miller. Shot clock at 5. That one is off. Atlanta leading by 10. Pass to Mobo. Here's Galloway. He's guarded by Washington. And Galloway gets it to go.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Will it go? And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Here's Sanchez. Pass to Miller. Count it. Good.
Tomas. Miller. The assist goes to Sanchez.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Mobo. 6 to shoot. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Pass to Mobo. Let's go with a three. Barry pulls it in.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Launches it. Offensive rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Galloway. Fires the three. Atlanta misses again. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Sanchez. Fires in the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a three. Miller pulls it in. So it's Los Angeles now. 6-point game. Barry. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Team foul. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Sanchez fires it. He can't get that one to fall. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
To Barry. Oh, he buries it from outside. And so it's Atlanta with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now our player of the game.
worship. I ain't by my other the purse in a minute. I ain't take a pretty to Turks in a minute. I ain't put no in a minute. I ain't been on earth in a minute. I always talk to God, but I ain't been to church in a minute. Crosses on my pants, I'm a Christian for real. Vixens for real. At the end of it, I stand on business for real. Throw it like money over. I know how I feel to be the streets up. Bankroll kinda small, gotta beef it up. It's forever with us, we don't gotta. I put it on your head, keep it up. Yeah. 30,000 ones, 30 on me. Go around and make it. Keep on acting like you have emotion. You just in a way. Ain't never too far from this. I'm just a flight away. I seen trip and fall, I tie up they shoelaces. Young fly lip, got rich on suitcases. Ain't slept since. It seems like 5 days since. Every time I hold up my wrist, it's a new face. I shouldn't got a whip for her. She came to my convention. She texting these. She give me a commission. Only time these could get at me is my mentions. Buy for it, get it tailored, I know her dimension. She's so in love with CC, it's all over her wish list. They took her to the back room, I let her get the bitch. Full of envy, don't put them in your business. I let you go for whatever you want and she ain't get. I'm 800 and on chrome jean, camo shirts and a long sleeve. I'll be gone for a month or two, I'm knocking off this money. I gotta keep some racks inside my reach, get lonely. You know what I mean? Bro taught us get our own. My on my armpit, I'm turning up like I don't got my own. Cut off on an island, both our phones on silent. Like what you heard about me, you gotta come and try this. These handshakes getting weirder and weirder. Look at every man eye to eye, I don't fear them. These little that worship. I ain't by my other the purse in a minute. I ain't take a pretty to Turks in a minute. I ain't put no in a minute. I ain't been on earth in a minute. I always talk to God.
Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. Through the Cancun, on the boat. Then dock that Tulum, just look. Listening to music at the Mayan ruins. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Cruising, my cultural influence, even revolution. I'm integrated vertically, y'all fluid. They tell me hustle, dumb it down, you might confuse them. It's like that weirdo rap you used to. I'm a urban legend, South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curb the tactics. Guesses, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seem reckless. Got an L but got an E for effort. Dropped him off in the Mojave Desert, then left him. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip, straighten out my jewelry on my dresser. Well known, flick up and clothes, snatch from Rico's till T-shows. Whatever, playing chess, not checkers. Well, you clever. See, bro, you ain't living by the street code. Been through all these motions up and down like a seesaw. I can never view you as my equal. Wanna hear your CD phone? Time around, I'ma make it clear. angels to the universe and they appear. I say it's worth it, I won't say it's fair. Find your purpose or you wasting air. Though y'all scared. Eyes open, I can see it clear. They don't make them bar none, they don't make them real. They don't make it where I'm from, they don't take it here. They ain't seeing due time, I be making meals. Bossed up in this game, I've been making deals. Get your lawyer on the phone, we can make it real. I got checks and balance, I flex dramatic. Another 50 on my neck, just my reckless habit. Ain't no on my rap, disrespect the savage. I make one phone call and the rest get handled. It's just another front step with candles. No message from the... We accept your challenge.
Victory lap.
Been through this and that, though we still attack it. Off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs are made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. This right here for all the ones that ain't here and can't come back. If it's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact. Guess I gotta go again and show him it ain't luck, yup. And they thought it was over for me, boy, they had me. Been through all the rain, now the sun on me. Ain't no point in stressing, gonna be what it's gonna be. Back to back with the prayers, so many times I gotta memorize. I done seen so much pain, that got me desensitized. OG's talking about stick to the script, I had to improvise. This that classic B.I.G., I got them hypnotized. Moving at my own pace, doing it my way. Way before the braids, yeah, they been took the wave. Ain't nobody from the crib ever did it big like this. It's like my parents turned to my kids, how I'm taking care of they. I had to go through it just to get to it. Had to watch from the bench, I had to sit through it. Get to it, trust issues, brought my to it. My aunt had to do it. I hope the same demons don't haunt me. Come with the down life, members only. I'd have been down so bad before, I swear I wasn't gonna get back. But look, the old me and the new me is a mismatch. They don't understand or how much it's taking off your mind, off your soul, just to show up and make it. This for my dog that's overwhelmed. Even if he don't make no one never break it. Cause we been through this and that, though we still intact. If they off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs all made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. That's right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
That's how I'm living, like I'm in a city. That's how I'm whipping, like I got a money. 4 a.m. in this, ain't going to sleep, I'm on a mission. Louis V on my back, got some money, made a difference. I'm still the same, no different. But I came a long way from transported, penny pinching. Talking about L's, man, I hand them out on any given. Sunny clothes to the public, still I'm getting chicken. I'm just reminiscing, I was broke as when that song dropped the fact. Heard they talking about I switch, I put the city on my back.
Been through this and that, though we still intact. If they off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs all made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. That's right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
When I came too far to let you in me. Back coming, that's a fact, that's a fin that crack back. She knew I with me cause I'm much. Get snapped back lately, probably talking, I'm getting litty. Used to dream of being big like big. Martin Luther King should see how I live me. Big necklace, wrist froze, big bling, big step, rich, big. And I'm free, and I'm getting richer than a toad. I ain't look like low shit, man, he say glee. And it's he get me back on my feet.
You feel better when it's earned, that's a fact. Play me, lesson learned, that's a fact. Everybody gon' get their turn, that's a fact. If the job ain't done, I don't wanna hear congrats. Mortal Kombat straight out the pit, that's a fact. Thought I wasn't gonna bounce back in this, that's a fact. The best thing my ex ever had, that's a fact. Only thing with they back against the wall is the plaques.
So you think I ain't gonna speak from my heart, you know what I'm saying? I want 1,000. Yeah. I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions, She heard she got emotional. Got my heart like I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. Turbo Panamera, the seats, bird feathers. Keep lying on me like Carmelo. Don't lie to me, I'm on God levels. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you're a rebel or what we done. Stars, what we doing? A few remain nameless, deserve my dedication. I just want my movement like Larry Davis. Came from Amsterdam, had my head up. Screenshot, got me fed up. Playing with like a silter. She ain't tryna shop me, she thinking selfish. I just bought my yarn, new Rosellas. Went to Tokyo, I had to hit the like the kicker with her cause she played soccer. Enter to some goals, no, she want that Balenciaga and it's obvious. Real patience for them big faces and I got it. Still from the last night. The ones working. I just left. Your wife at the back. Leave me all alone, I'm throwing a party. I'm gonna have commitment in this world of sin. Try my best to love you in this world we in. Take another look at every foreign I'm in. End up with the that I started with. I must been when I recorded this. Had in my hand while I was typing it. I know I'm arrogant, but don't be trifling. I iced at you once and you got iced again. These guitars sound like Parliament. I just blow the chick, baby, pardon me. All black trim, dark burgundy. Keep it real with me, no perjury. Put them bags on her arm like waistband. Sex Fifth Avenue, she ran through 80 bands. Got your passport ready with some aliens. Got my transport up, I'm on radiance. Got my transport up with Mercedes-Benz. I can't never give up on what we had. Abracadabra make my side better. I'ma stay down with you, but don't give me a headache. Lifestyle's radical, please excuse me. California housing, getting better with my visions. Audemars Richard Bill came in a FedEx. Like a grudge that I ain't never again. While I'm looking at my present, presidential tense in the back, I done made it. You better stay on your getting graded. Take you to a spot in St. Bart's, is you ready? Whip the double R with the stars in the head wrist. Caught up with the baby, did I change the address? Times got hard and I your lashes. Everything real, I got my golden ears added. But I will rock a paddock if you love us. Maybe it'll be. I know I lost your trust, but I made you. I got to tell you how I'm feeling. I tiptoe, now I dance with the devil. I take the boat out to Bahamas. Shout it right for a real one like a. I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions, She heard she got emotional. Got my heart like I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. On your grave and some red leather. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done?
like 20 girlfriends. I'm doing it wrong. Cut off all my. Now I'm only putting you on a song. Day one, shawty been with me from the playground. Hey now, maybe that's the reason I was playing around. Running like a chicken with his head cut off. Through the streets with a lot of red leather on my shoulder blades. In my older age, see the error of my ways, but I'm still not totally over all the temptation. Why the sin give you all the sensation? Yeah, I'm with Future up and just wasting a lot of money on the education. Throw so much paper that we causing inflation. Now it's late and I'm getting impatient. Penn Station, I'm playing, I'm just. She whispering in my ear. But I'm staying strong, I got authority, willpower. When I feel power, me and Astro, 6'4", we the twin towers, It's a metaphor for the boy when you in proximity. I can't stop right now, they gon' remember me forever. My story's more clever, my similes was better. My energy was never on some toughest. I was just a conscious rapper that was. I was just a college from a rougher premises. Kept my nose out the streets, but I love to get away for the action. With risk comes attraction. And I turned it to a track star. Wanted all the thing I rap for. I've been trying to since Hacksaw, Jim Duggan, running through the field in my Timbs. Now I'm with Young Metro in the VIP. Incoming. For the like we make love and thinking to myself, could I really be with one woman? I think so, but it's hard when you with your dogs at the thinking I could Ruby Rose with a keystroke. Ego, ask yourself, is that gonna bring you peace though?
Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you're a rebel or what we done? Stars, what we doing?
That's a good one, Pete.
One-on-one, pull up with tens. One-on-one, never again. One-on-one, get the cake and the butter. I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. Ain't all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, due for a win. Far from a dummy, you don't see how I'm coming, don't tip me, I'm right on the edge. Guinness is young and I been had to shoot out some money all under my bed. 2018 came a million, I made a career and they thought it'd be. I'm getting cold, my body cold, I barely get rest. One time told her pull up again. In the back of the Benz. I wanna put mirror 10 on the tent. I wanna see the reflection. I'm the best dressed at the Met. Whoever her dress, I know how to dress. Turn the drill to a flex. They stick at the check, I poke out my chest. I'm treating little boy like my pets. I know they young wanna catch. Got one-on-one ice on the jet. One-on-one pull up with tens. One-on-one never again. One-on-one get the cake and the butter. I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. Ain't all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, due for a win. One-on-one missing it up. One-on-one missing it in. One-on-one messing with kick. One-on-one and that's it. Come to the spot, I got one-on-one pieces and all of them cost me a grip. Come to the US. Good service, I'm ready to tip. You know when I'm hip, I don't got a chip. You know I ain't no liberty shrimp. We switching locations in the gym. She said she don't wanna say Gunna no more. She about to start calling me him. I'm him. I need you making it hot. The stakes is high, the prices is high. I'm about to fly to Dubai. I'm gone. Horse and boo, HB on the tie. I with the one-on-one ride. Ain't cuffin' I let her slide. I come and I come to get mine. Pop out on the beat like surprise. One-on-one pull up with tens. One-on-one never again. One-on-one get the cake and the butter. I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. Ain't all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, due for a win.
I'm going down, baby. Yo, street in the rain. Come on. Baby. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, go up. Listen to it clap. That's it to me now. I'm going down,
enough scratch just to navigate it. Wood decorated on chrome and it's candy painted. Fans fainted while I'm entertaining. Wild ain't it? How me and money handle. Feel me when I bring it, singing loud. I'm from the loot and I'm proud. Run a mile for the cause. I'm righteous above the law. Play my styles raw. I'm born to Mac like Taj. Y'all forget the fame and the glamour. Give me D's with a rubber hammer. My grandma feeds Ebonics. Scratch bionic, it's ironic. Slamming haters like Onyx. Lunatic.